Papa John's and Mountain Dew have teamed up to deliver the limited edition Mountain Dew NBA 2K23 Players Pack Bundle.
Well, Grant, we've seen the NBA evolve quite a bit since your playing days. How do you think you'd be used in today's game versus when you played?
Well, BA, with the spacing in today's game and my ability to slash to the rim, I think I would still be able to get to the basket, dominate in the mid-range, but I'd be shooting way more threes, and I would see more minutes playing as a small ball power forward as well.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Jackson and Powell make up the backcourt. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court, and it's Leonard in a small forward. Now here's Zubac. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Jackson. Gets the three to fall.
Looking at Reggie's motion, it's a little bit of a push shot, but able to get it to go.
Powell with a steal. Leonard right side. Powell pulls it in. And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game. Here's Doncic. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
What vision from MP.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Back to Powell. That shot off. Good D by Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Leonard outside. Back to Jackson. Pass to Leonard. Back to Jackson. Now here's Powell. Covered by MP. Shot clock at 5. Over MP. Here's Zubac. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
The free throw drops from Zubac. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
In terms of offense, the Clippers have been up and down in recent years. When they're healthy, they're dangerous. When they're not, it's a struggle.
Now here's Powell. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. Again, the Clippers score.
I'll tell you, Norman, Powell fills in the gaps for this team at both ends.
And Smitty with the Clippers, it shows how important depth is to an NBA offense.
Yeah, you know this. It's great to have a powerful first unit. But if your second unit can't carry its weight, it's a fragile situation.
5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's MP. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And that's sure to fire up the whole team. MP challenges the defense and comes away with the hoop and the harm.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Powell outside. And it's rejected. Doncic against Jackson. From 13, and he hits the jumper for 2. Doncic has got 8 points.
And just such an accurate shooter. I mean, give Luka any room to get his shot off, and he'll take it.
Jackson outside. Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Doncic. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Clippers ball.
Clippers trail. Jackson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Last time they met in Los Angeles, where they beat the Clippers.
They barely got the win the last time these teams faced off. And in large part, I think it was because they were pushing the action and drawing foul calls.
As long as they maintain that same aggressiveness, they should be in solid shape to come away victorious again.
Pocket 4. MP shot is good.
And he's such a humble guy. MP lets his game do the talking.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Leonard outside. Back to Jackson. Morris outside. Over Finney-Smith. Morris can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Doncic passes to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Jackson against Doncic. Pass to Leonard. Back to Powell. Launches it. Second chance effort. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll...
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
For the Clippers,
and Zubac drops them both. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Throws it up high, and Powell with the stuff.
I just love that alley-oop slam, D.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Leonard outside. Pass to Powell, lets it fly, buries the jump shot.
Fast-paced play from Norman Powell. Doesn't waste time finding his shot once he has the ball.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Powell, left side. MP outside to the paint. And Doncic hammers it home.
Wait, hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Jackson. 17 points for him last game against San Antonio.
Also forced a bunch of trips to the line. You can control a game like that.
Doncic left side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
When we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
A different look for Dallas. Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Christian Wood comes in for Finney-Smith. And Hardaway is subbed in for Bullock. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Coffee, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Doncic. He had a 39-point outing in their last game against Miami.
He was really aggressive on the glass, too. He really racked up on the boards out there.
Here's MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It'll go on Luke Kennard.
Those extra opportunities at the line can make all the difference, as MP knows well.
And both free throws good for MP. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Kennard outside. Back to Wall from outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Pulls it. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 13 now.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Here's Coffee, defended by Hardaway. The kick out to Wall. Clippers rebound. Batum against MP. 2 points. That one goes.
The smooth jumper from Nicholas Batum. It gets better with age.
Lets it fly. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Doncic against Wall. And stolen by Hardaway. In transition.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Fourth team foul.
First one falls for him. Bradley, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Luka.
Doncic hits them both. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
Yeah, they found some decent looks. The shots just aren't falling. Sometimes it goes like that.
They never really got into a rhythm despite trying a few different things. Sometimes it's just not your night.
The kick out to Wall. Kennard with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, gets the bucket.
Assertive play by Wall inside, pushing hard to find himself a shot.
And Dallas with possession. 6-point lead. Doncic. Oh, and Bradley with a block. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 17. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 20 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Bradley. Here's Kennard. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Ball with it. Guarded by Doncic. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. To the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Batum against Wood. Tipped away. MP outside to the inside. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Here's Coffey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
The Mavericks leading. Dinwiddie passes to MP. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 10 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Bradley. Back to Kennard. Here's Bradley. Up top, Kennard. Over MP. Kennard can't get it to go.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot. They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
The kick out to Wall. MP against Kennard. Pass to Bradley. Inside. Here's Wall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First person. Fourth team foul.
That one's off.
Shooting for the
Mavericks
Clippers.
making a switch here.
John Wall.
Covington's checked in.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Dinwiddie passes to MP. And they'll get another chance. Outside Hardaway. Clock at 6. Here's MP. The Clippers grab the miss.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Here's Kennard. Some solid D from Wood. What a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story.
25. Okay, Dan.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
They've got MP, Dwight Powell out there with Robert Covington. And it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Jackson against Dinwiddie. Jackson pass to Morris. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
On Robert Covington. A true utility player, Smitty. Marcus Morris brings a diverse skill set to the court.
He does. Marcus is a hard-nosed, gritty defender who can play either forward spot or even center at times. Plus, he's a reliable scorer and a solid three-point shooter.
Now here's MP. Coming off 41 points last game out. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Zubats.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
And too long on the shot.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he could convert, that's a good shot.
Tries a 10-footer. Dallas no good that time either.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Now here's Powell. 29 points for him last game against the Spurs in San Antonio.
And it wasn't just the scoring. He also impacted the game on the glass.
Substitution on the
With
court.
a whole new group out there. Outside Wall. Back to Batum. That one is off. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand. Doncic on the wing. Wall covering. Misses off the left iron. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Covington grabs the board. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting it well. Almost 50% for the floor. MP finds Doncic. Shoots over Wall. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by MP. MP's got 6 assists in the game. Kennard outside. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by MP. Pulls up on the wing. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 30 points.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Here's Coffey. He's got 6. Pass to Wall. 1:05 on the shot clock. To the middle. Tipped. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers.
Clippers ball.
The Clippers trail.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Heat got the job done. He picked up 41 points, and his assist total was through the roof. He was dominant, and they're hoping to get more of the same from him tonight. Take it away.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Doncic, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. And the basket by Coffee.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Pass to MP. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Bradley's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Kennard with it. Guarded by Covington. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And they say to win big, sometimes you have to sacrifice.
打死不尿。
Exactly what that means, though, in basketball terms.
What it means, BA, as a player, you might have to accept a more defined role. Most players grew up as the best player on their team. When you're on a contending team, sometimes you have to just star in your role.
Well, he's still scoring, but he's gotten away from his first quarter approach when he was attacking the defense and drawing foul after foul. You have to admire MP's obvious love for the game. This guy just wants to get out there and play hard, and his attitude helps inspire others as well.
Pass to Coffee. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Picks up his 3rd foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic finds Hardaway. Up and over Kennard. Finds the open look, and it's on target. Hardaway's got 5 points now this quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Coffee, defended by Hardaway, and the basket by Coffee.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
MP up top, defended by Kennard. And here's Doncic outside. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 33 points.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Back to Wall. Takes it inside. Over Doncic. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Bradley's gotten his first bucket of the night.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And Wood with the stuff.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league. If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he makes the first.
Shot shooter Kennard is valuable. A guy who stretches the floor and works very hard.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top, leading by 4. We've got more NBA. as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
On the floor for the Clippers, Jackson and Powell make up the backcourt. Kawhi and Morris in at the forward slots. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Powell. Pass to MP. Goes back up. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Norman Powell.
Outworking the defense. MP manages to find a way through contact.
Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Leonard outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Zubac. Jackson on the wing. Back to Zubac. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
That was a good play call, attacking with the right guy in the right situation.
MP, the pass to Doncic. Doncic against Jackson. This for the tie! No good. And it's Dallas the other way. They've led by as many as 14. And grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A. After dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success. And he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
Jackson, pass to Leonard. Fader on the way. Mavericks with a rebound. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And here's Doncic outside. They get the rebound. And Powell with the stuff.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Doncic passes to MP. Back to Doncic. Pass to MP. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Now here's Powell. Morris right side. 6 to shoot. Leonard for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Looking at his percentages over the years, Kawhi is an elite three-point shooter. I think Leonard deserves more credit for that.
Hits the three-pointer. MP's got 18.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Jackson gets the bucket.
The developing feel Reggie Jackson has for scoring inside, playing much more under control these days.
Here's Doncic. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Powell for 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Doncic against Jackson. And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
He is starting to build up a little confidence. Hit just 1 3 in the entire first half, but he has hit 2 more since then.
Powell outside. Pass to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Down low. Powell drops in the layup for 2. Give him 8 points now.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed. Trying to do.
Leonard outside. Pass to Powell. Leonard outside. Here's Zubac. Powell covers. Zubac passes to Powell. Over MP. Tries again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on to White and Powell. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Dallas?
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the basket by MP.
A tale of 2 halves. He's really turned it around here, scoring the ball.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Morris passes to Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Coming into the league, Kawhi Leonard was viewed as a raw prospect, a solid athlete and defender, but someone that needed to work on his jumper.
Woods checked in for the Mavericks. Well, Smitty, there's no question Kawhi has put a lot of hours into developing his jump shot.
And you see the results now. He's become one of the game's elite scorers because of the hard work he put in, even becoming lethal from outside the arc.
Pass to Powell. Jackson outside. And here's Leonard. That went off the back iron and out. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Green's checked in for Bullock. Free throw, no good for Dinwiddie. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the 3rd. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
What gritty determination. Love watching Norman Powell stay with his shot and get the call.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the 2nd half.
And so Powell nails them both. Dallas has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the 3rd quarter. Outside, Green. Pass to MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 28 points for the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Los Angeles has got 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. Powell outside. Leonard with the ball. Takes a 3. Back to Powell. Goes back up. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Powell. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
I have to appreciate Powell's consistency of effort. He never takes a play off.
Covington's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Green.
I can't believe he missed those shots. Wow, he is usually lights out from there.
And it's in there. MP's got 18 points in just the 2nd half.
And they say talent only gets you so far. Hard work, that makes the difference, as MP showed right there.
Pass to Kennard. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wall's got his 3rd assist of the night.
That's how you set the table, and everybody gets to eat.
Dinwiddie passes to MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Bradley, he's checked in for Powell.
For the Clippers, Tony Bradley.
Los Angeles has got 7 of their 16 3-point attempts to go in. Batum against Hardaway. Outside Wall. This one for 3. Wood grabs the board.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
That's good from Covington on the assist by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 6 assists here tonight. Wall to pass it to Kennard. Here's Bradley. Pass to Zubac. 5 on the clock. Kennard. And it's slammed in by Zubac. And that's a double-double for him now.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Oh, nice shot by MP.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Kennard outside. Pass to Batum. Up top Wall.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Team is in the middle.
But he drops it first.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
And the Clippers making a change here.
该不会就要
Jackson
挂了吧？
checked in. Dinwiddie against Wall. Here's MP, plenty of space. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. MP's got 35 in the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Pass to Zubac. Here's Batum. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Textbook defense on display. That's exactly how you guard against the jump shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
Wall finds Jackson.
Different.
Zubac with it.
Different.
Jackson outside. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And count 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Such a well-rounded player. MP with his fingerprints just all over this game.
A different look for Dallas. Finney Smith checked in for Covington, and it's Bullock in for Hardaway. Free throw good, MP. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Back to Wall. Kennard outside. Shot is up. Good on the jump shot. Kennard's gotten 4 this quarter.
Outstanding decision. Kennard is getting better and better at creating offense for himself.
Dinwiddie passes to MP. Soft touch off the glass. MP's got 40 points.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to wheel his team to victory.
Now here's Wall. He's got 9. Back to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Gets an open look and hits it.
靠腰被挡拆啊，防守崩溃。
I mean, taking what the defense allows, Reggie can run the pick and roll in a variety of ways.
Here's Dinwiddie, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming this way. That'll belong to John Wall.
At the line for Dallas.
Free throw good, Dinwiddie. So for the Clippers, Morris comes in for Batum.
哎呦，
And
那么厉害。
for Kennard. Los Angeles has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Morris on the wing. He's marked by Finney Smith. Jackson pass to Morris. The kick out to Wall. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Wall no good. Dallas has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by MP. MP's got 42 in the game.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Leonard right side.
你还给我犯规！
Kawhi has always been an elite defender.
蠢蠢逼啦！
Just as fearsome on the offensive end.
Shooting for the
You
Clippers.
can tell he never stops working on his game.
And so he makes both from the line.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And so it's Dallas up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low.
101. The Clippers.
And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
哦，最后2助攻，才让要我捞。
With Wood at center. MP is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Bullock in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Doncic. And the layup is good off the
哎，你没助攻。
Doncic has got 37.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
You know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
To the inside, Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
The vertical of Kawhi is impressive, rising up with ease and throwing it down.
Doncic finds MP. Back to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 9th assist of the game now. Los Angeles has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Powell outside. Doncic against Jackson. Morris outside. From outside, off the mark. Well, the Mavericks shooting it well at 59%. Doncic on the wing. To the middle.
我靠，我腰。
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Los Angeles shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Powell outside. Pass to Leonard. Over Wood. Leonard, good.
Hey,
Leonard's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
The
有点
mid-range
发，有
analytics
点发火啦！
applied to Kawhi. That's his shot.
坏啦！
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Leonard.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Stolen by Jackson.
靠
Oh,
腰！
and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Powell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Every team is looking for guys like Norman
Shooting for the
Powell,
Clippers.
an explosive
Norman
athlete
Powell.
who is relentless, and he can shoot the ball.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
奇怪，钱怎么打？
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Bullock. And here's MP. Now covers.
钱帮我拿好了。
Doncic left side. Zubac with the steal.
哎，他又给我失误。
Jackson against Doncic. Leonard with the ball. He's still feeling it. And the jumper is on the mark. Leonard's got 23.
And this team struggles
哇
are
靠！
not
今晚
his
被当你
fault.
弄死啊
He's！putting in work at the offensive end.
Doncic passes to MP. Dallas again missing. On offense, here are the Clippers. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Wow, it's good.
Assist goes
I
to
just love the ball.
Ivica Zubac.
Now a timeout called by Dallas.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
妈的，法克！
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Doncic passes to MP. Back to Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 41. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Jackson passes to Leonard. Here's Powell. Uses
敢跳，可恶
！Great find by Leonard when the offense runs through you.
！14比6，小高潮，快没了啦！
To become a good playmaker.
Pass to MP. Here's Doncic.
Doncic. 大三元。
He's a guy just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
MP against Powell. Double team on Leonard. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. Not going to go that time. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. They led by as many as 18. Kicks it to Doncic. And he was camped in the lane.
靠，被黏住了，走不出去啊！
As NBA players start to have more of a platform, we still hear those who say, shut up and dribble. What are your thoughts about this?
I think it's silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then change the channel. But players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have more to say.
哦，那个白痴的，没事。
Don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves.
And with Reggie Jackson, it's a testament to his natural talent that he often leaves us wanting a little bit more.
Pass to Bullock. Now Doncic, defended by Jackson. MP, the pass to Doncic. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assists. 11 for him here tonight. Leonard outside. Now Powell. And it's blocked.
Hey, motherfucker.
MP against Powell. Here's Doncic. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
Man,
哎，我怎么没有助攻？
straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Pass to Zubats.
主办单位有记者。
Now here's Leonard. He's closely guarded. Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up.
这个投篮太好小了。
Leonard's got 10 points in the quarter.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And this is exactly what you expect of MP. He puts on his hard hat and hits you where it hurts.
2 shots.
Good on both. And here's Jackson. Powell outside.
感觉要打季后赛了，真的是。
Morris outside. Leonard passes to Powell. Fires the 3.
不会进了吧？
Fires in the triple. Powell's got 27.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Pass to MP.
我挡一下，谢谢。
And they call an illegal screen here.
哎，
5 turnovers. When you get that many, you are really hurting your team. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive.
打得好小的，为什么这个
Quarter. Will it be enough though?
Doncic passes to MP. Doncic against Jackson. And play stops. So whistle there.
为什么要被发现？
Like an illegal screen.
Yeah, this hasn't been their finest quarter. Committing a
哎，这里到底是不是主场啊？我靠！
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
地板贴纸换掉啊！干他妈的，真的是。
Jackson against Doncic. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic.
The burst of Jackson makes him a hard guy to stick with.
角度成绩还输了。
Not to foul him.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
From deep, MP. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 8 assists in the game.
And that's just good positioning by MP on the play. He's right where he wants to be to take that quick shot.
And he lobs it up top.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. For Dallas, they've gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the fourth. Doncic passes to MP. Back to Doncic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic has got 16 in the second half.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Pass to Morris. Over Finney-Smith. Morris can't hit.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
进去冲啊！
Passes
我干这。
Wood with the stuff.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
啊，这才是卢卡。
Would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Doncic against Jackson. Back to Morris. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Good vision, good decision by Reggie. Pushing for a better shot, finds an open man.
Doncic passes to MP. Back to Doncic. Pass to MP. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Powell. That shot is off. Good D by Finney-Smith. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic.
好戏！
Yes! Another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now Morris. Pass to Zubats. Now here's Morris. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Nice shot by Morris.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
MP to pass to Doncic, and the shot goes.
While playing with the lead, they've been working for more high percentage shots they can depend on.
That's it.
And
打的是
defensively,
我拱的好不好？干科，看一下，54分，我看得分比我还高哎，靠北啊！4篮板9助攻，对，47分，13篮板14。
reaching and sending them to the line like they were in the first half.
The Clippers shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. And that one's good.
Jackson.
When the jumper is working, Reggie becomes much tougher to defend. One of the most athletic guys on the floor.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by Morris. Back to Doncic. Over Morris. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubats has got his 20th rebound here tonight.
他死了！
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
不会吧？感觉输我受不了呢。
Far on offense. He's working hard and finding plenty of shots.
Doncic finds MP. Back to Doncic. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. Doncic has got 56 in the game.
The size advantage gives them a clear path to the shot.
The Clippers trail. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Powell's shot is off. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's MP.
哦，他上
Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far.
跟鬼一样啊！他现在不是后卫啊！
Bring the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Jackson. Up to Powell. Pass to Jackson. 4 on the clock. The shot from the low post is good.
A rare offensive rebound for Reggie Jackson, but he knows what to do with it once he gets it.
你喜欢耍剑的？
MP He against Powell. MP outside. Inside, deflects the pass.
怎么老是会被摸走啊？
And they're pushing it up. Here's Morris. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
2 shots. That one on touching.
看，不要被逆转呢，我受不了呢。
Substitution on the court. At the line for the Clippers, Marcus Morris Sr. 1 shot.
That free throw good for Morris. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
3rd team foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. They led by as many as 18. And so they foul intentionally.
4th team foul.
And that increases the lead to 6.
At the line for 2.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 7-point game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're losing by 7. 19 seconds left to the game. Guys, what do you think?
我靠，这爆换下场！
And as always, thank you to everyone who came out tonight. We hope you had a great time. We'll see you again very soon. Peace.
这金偶罢扣，可以更高了，没有拿50分啊，50分更多钱，气死我！唉。 射程无限，中距离摸，认为在尝试以掩护摆脱防守时，球员能更有效穿过人群。 很法啊，我都有球经过的，气死！不然我也想点。奋勇拼搏，减少。点这个。哎呦，有2点。看一下，锁定前，快攻发起者。控球主将。 反正没东西点。好，去领个先。
Until then, answer this Shaq question correctly for a little VC assist. How many times has Shaquille O'Neal?
Well, we know the players enjoy the rest they get during All-Star Weekend. But Greg, you think it should be moved to later in the season?
I like how the current format splits up the season, but it seems more fair to hold an All-Star towards the end of the season so that voters get a more complete look at each player.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Avdia in at the small forward with Kuzma at power forward. Will Barton is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Gafford in at the 5.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it will be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
And Doncic gets it to go.
Oh, that's a great setup by MP. This guy is as selfish as they come.
Pass to Caruso. Avdia with it. Back to Caruso. And that one is off. Nice D from Doncic. Passes to Powell. And here is MP. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Clock at 6. Doncic right side. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
Now that's how you orchestrate the pick and roll. MP with a great feed there to his teammate.
Now here's Avdia. He's guarded by Bullock. Barton kicks to Avdia. Back to Barton. From deep. Doesn't go that time. And it's Dallas the other way. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Well, and that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
You know, over the last couple of seasons, it feels like the Washington Wizards roster is in constant flux. I mean, from role players to all-stars, guys coming in and out.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Kyle Kuzma. And a wide open look for MP. Drills the three-pointer.
Easy to understand why people love watching MP play, especially when he's catching and firing like this.
For Washington, how difficult, Greg, is it to win when your roster changes, as you were just talking about? It changes so much from year to year.
It's really tough. I mean, take Spencer Dinwiddie. You know, he signs a big 3-year deal, traded 6 months later. So when things like that happen, it's so difficult to create chemistry.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Caruso looking for an opening. Here's Kuzma. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
Yeah, Kuzma quick to that ball, and then cat-like quickness to get it up.
The Mavericks leading. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Powell.
Lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Pass to Barton. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Caruso. He's still scoreless so far in this one. From deep three-point range. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 3. And stolen by Barton. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. The shot's good for Gafford.
Kuzma showing more and more that he's becoming a playmaker on the offensive end of the floor.
Doncic passes to MP. Back to Doncic. It's good. Doncic has got 8 points.
Their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
So timeout call here. First for Washington. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
And in that one, the backups came to play. Gave the team an infusion of points that just put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So punch off the bench, a big factor in that win.
Now here's Caruso, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Back to Barton. And the foul called on him.
哎，你们这样说我犯规。
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Caruso against Doncic. Caruso, the pass to Gafford. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Offense getting right to the
Second team
rim.
foul.
At least they saved the layup.
The Wizards getting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for 2.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
每场那么辛苦啊，不应该那么辛苦的啊。
From our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
好像投弹很辛苦。
And I got a chance to talk for a bit. He's looking to even the season series with a win tonight. He told me he knows his team can play better than they did the last time, and he thinks with the strong defense and shot blocking, they can make things difficult at that end of the floor. We'll see if they can impose their will tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Appreciate it, DA. They'll be trying to lock it down defensively. Guys, what do you think?
If you want to avoid a run-and-gun type of situation, this is the approach you need to take.
Well, slowing the pace is easier said than done. How will they go about it?
Here's Barton after Luka Doncic's bucket. Down low. And finished off play out the
Well, Will Barton always going full speed. That time finds a bullet pass to a teammate.
Picked away. It's 2-on-1. A finish. Hammers it on to polish off the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Doncic trying to get open. That shot wide open. MP's got 6 points.
And well, any trip that ends with a three-pointer made is a great possession.
Kuzma, right side. It's rebounded by Dallas. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, and they came out with the win.
And you've got to love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down.
Second team foul.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
Christian Woods checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hachimura is checked in for the Wizards. Morris comes in for Alex Caruso.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Now here's Barton. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Orlando. Floats it up for Doncic. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Morris. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
This is...
为什么被换下场？
Mavericks leading by 6. So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Brown and Hachimura up at the forward. Alex Caruso out there with Will Barton. And it's Kuzma in at the center. MP and the layup fall. MP's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Mavs. Wizards trailed by 8. Caruso kicks to Barton. Back to Caruso. The pass to Hachimura. The 10-footer. And he nails the jumper. Hachimura's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And Hachimura just strong, doing what it took to get that one off.
In college at Gonzaga, Rui Hachimura was a finalist for the Player of the Year award.
Not bad company back here, Kevin, alongside Zion Williamson and John Morant. Probably one of the most talented fields for that award we've seen in a long time.
And here's Avdia, following the three-pointer by MP. Barton against MP. 5 to shoot. Lets it go. The shot, no good. And the Mavericks going the other way now. To the inside. Pick off in midair. And here we go. Washington fast break. Barton, no luck.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
MP passes to Finney-Smith. Barton against MP. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Not just a great ball player, MP is also great in the community. The things that he does, the people he touches, it's really a great example for youngsters out there.
And both free throws good for MP. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
The compromised defense happened because of the attacking mentality of Hachimura.
Both shots good from the stripe. Mavericks leading by 9. That's the ball. Now MP. And it's blocked.
And how about Kuzma, the defensive energy he showed to get to that block.
To the middle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First personal foul. And a chance in just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I like it when a lot of guys are committed to attack to the inside because it's going to get you to the line, and they keep that up.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And continuing to press their advantage, they're not taking their foot off the gas. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, how do you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
球要不回来呢。
The kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. First personal foul.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Oh, man, putting points on the board. The defense being tough on Hachimura.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Hachimura hits them both. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball, bringing it up now for Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now, here's MP. You saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Powell kicks to Finney-Smith. Some nice passing here by Dallas. MP with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Barton with some nice D.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Pretty early to be over the limit. That foul situation is something we want to keep an eye on.
And a player opt-out for Kyle Kuzma after this season. GA probably hoping to earn himself a raise.
Yeah, and he's a worker looking to round out his game and take that next step as he's just entering his prime.
为什么够早啊？那明明就完美啊！
A guy like that open, lucky break there for the D.
Barton kicks to Avdia. Not loose. Here's Kuzma. And he makes that one. Kuzma's got 4 this quarter.
Kuzma not getting bothered. So skilled at capitalizing. He's going guarded tight.
Dinwiddie passes to MP. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. On offense, here are the Wizards. They're on a 14-5 run. Up top, Hachimura. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
干你娘都不给球的哟！
Good for basket number 6 for him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
And here's Avdia. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Here's MP. Can't connect from short range. Wizards have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He finished with 49 points. And that was just the start of it. He wound up with a triple-double in what was quite a display for him. The stat line was filled, and the whole league is talking about it. We'll see what he does for an encore tonight, Devin.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Well, back in 2017, Denny played professionally in his home country, representing Israeli basketball. He was a stud.
Once again, your D-Town crew. Give them a hand, fans.
Dallas is gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Kicks it out to MP. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
Team foul.
A determined drive from MP. Gets inside and forces that foul. That trip to the line is earned.
And both free throws good for MP. And for Avdia, he managed, Brent, to rack up 3 consecutive Israeli League championships.
Yeah, he really was the go-to guy, and he became the youngest MVP in league history at the tender age of 19. So doing all of that before entering the 2020 draft had a lot of NBA teams intrigued that, look, this guy has played in big games and in big moments. Could he do that for us?
Dinwiddie after the basket by Will Barton. Now Bullock still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's MP. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He's always played with that kind of veteran savvy. MP got the defender with the oldest trick in the book.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And the first one drops.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
And the Mavericks Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Powell. Christian Wood comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie. Then for the Wizards, Davis comes in for Barton. And Monte Morris subbed in for Alex Caruso. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Morris. Doncic kicks to MP. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Now, here's Avdia. Pass to Hachimura. Outside, Davis. Banked in off the glass. Davis has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And he's so good at just fending off contact. Davis embracing and then converting in tight cover.
太快了。
No good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Team at 78%. He's been a consistent shooter at the line for them all season long.
Rui Hachimura is one of those guys who you're assured of is putting in the work in the offseason. The shot has gotten a little bit more accurate. The confidence that he plays with continues to grow.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Here's Morris after Luka Doncic's bucket. Davis the pass to Hachimura. The Wizards working the ball around now. The Wizards with another miss.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. He can't give up looks like that all game long.
Great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Now here is Davis. He picked up 15 points in their last win against Orlando. Pass to Kispert. And the shot is long. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Slam down by Doncic. A monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Morris kicks to Kispert. Back to Morris. Outside, Davis. And it's out of bounds. It's touched by Doncic.
Great in.
Getting it done for the Mavericks.
See him in the first half with the score. Your Mavericks, 69. The Wizards, 67.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
They're almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
We've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with MP. Powell is out there with Reggie Bullock. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And if that's the best look you can get,
要乱投啊，唐琪琪，球给我。
Yeah, see the coach, he's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Now here's MP. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. MP's got 30.
How about MP powering through the contact, keeping
that
focus on the task at hand.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Now, here's Avdia. Defense is right there. Gafford. Powell pulls it in. And so Powell will bring it up for Dallas. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Doncic dishes to MP. Off target on the 15-footer.
Now, the defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Martin finds Gafford. Now here's Caruso. He's got 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying to get open is Kuzma. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
哎，巫师队那么难打。
That one is no good.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
The 3 for Doncic.
我就叫难打晕了。
Gafford's got 8 rebounds in this one.
哎，不要乱投啦。
Not started well, just 1 of 4.
哎，篮板各种输哎，看一下。 进攻，对啊，狂被抢，一直被抢进攻篮板。
All right, after 4 misses, they finally get one to go. That has to be a big relief for the offense after beginning this half on a bit of a cold streak.
That one drops. He ties it up.
篮板输成这样。
For Dallas, they've got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room to break. The 3 for Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
The team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Now Doncic following the miss by Denny Avdia from deep. MP against Caruso. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one to strike.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Wizards trailed by 3. There's the pass to Barton. Caruso, the pass to Avdia. The Wizards with another miss.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Doncic kicks to MP. Back to Doncic. Just to Bullock. A 3 ball. Rebounded by the Wizards.
48到底是谁啊？
Passes to Caruso. Barton surveying the floor. Back to Caruso. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his 3rd foul.
篮板。
They aren't giving up the same types of.
这个时候把唐基基换下场，这样子要我死。
Dinwiddie's checked in for Doncic.
跟演。
Here's MP. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Will Barton.
Well, with his scoring ability, MP is a challenging defensive assignment for anybody trying to guard it.
And both free throws good for MP.
And he's getting a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Bounce pass from Kuzma. Passes it to Caruso. For the 3, it's good from long range. Caruso's got 12.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Barton outside. And Barton throws it down.
Oh yeah, sure, Will Barton, you could have laid that one in, but why? People pay tickets to see that kind of stuff.
Dinwiddie kicks to MP. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14. Here's Powell. MP trying to free himself up. That's good. And the Mavericks lead by 2. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Got a piece of it. And stolen by MP. To the paint. Finney-Smith passes to MP, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
MP right now has got that look. He's tenacious out there, getting fouled, and he still found the bucket.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the 3-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from here.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys, they're focused, wanting to get up tempo. That's helped them score on the fast break.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Knocked away and stolen by MP. Bullock passes to MP. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Denny Avdia picks one up.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And both free throws good for MP. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Wizards. 9-point game.
运球完蛋了。
Barton against MP. Will it go?
Why?
Dallas has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Owens. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Wizards ownership has promised to never hit the hard reset button. We saw from teams in recent years like the Sixers. But the fact remains that this is a franchise that last enjoyed a 50-win season in 1979. So for the patient, teams to wait for a true contender may take a lot longer. Kevin?
Well, time will tell, David. Thanks. And the Mavericks making a change here. Woods checked in. Pass to Avdia. Back to Caruso. Nice ball movement by Washington. Shot clock at 6. 7-foot shot. The Mavericks pull it in. Powell's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Well, Greg analysts evaluate player performances on the floor, and sometimes we've seen the players fire back. They're not happy with their criticism.
You know, it's a risk you take, but if you treat everyone with kid gloves, you're really not doing your job. It expects a level of honesty, and quite frankly, players don't mind you criticizing their game. It's when those critiques become personal.
Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
The pass to MP. The tray. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 7th assist here tonight. Wizards trailed by 14. Barton outside. The pointer. The shot comes out, and it's Dallas the other way.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Locked up there for Powell. MP finds Powell. Kicks it out to MP. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to MP. He's feeling it. Kept alive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 49 points in the game.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Morris passes to Kispert. Back to Morris. It's Barton on the wing. Fires for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Barton's got 17.
Man, he's just been impressive tonight and efficient from everywhere on the floor. Perfect night.
Here's Dinwiddie. Fouled on the shot. Picks up 2 points. So
and then those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
有了，我靠！
He's checked in for Powell.
他妈刚找我就罚球，不跟拼了。
Davis is subbed in for Barton.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Dinwiddie with it. Picked up by Davis. Yet another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And the defense running out of things to do against MP here tonight. There's no stopping.
Washington calls timeout. MP really making a difference here.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense. You know what to
do. And so it's Washington with it. Down by 15. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist by Hachimura. He's got 8.
And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
Dinwiddie kicks to MP. Another 3 for Dallas.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Wizards trailed by 16. Morris passes to Davis. Kispert with it. Lets it go from deep. Kleber with the rebound. MP with it. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Deflects the pass. Inside. Good. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Passes it to Kispert. Davis kicks to Morris. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Kispert. No points in the game yet for him. Shot clock at 3. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Versatile and aggressive. Davis making his presence felt on the interior.
NP outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
A lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Now the pass to Kispert. Now here is Hachimura. Pass to Kispert. On the wing. It's hauled in by Wood.
And guys, you've heard of over.
That
was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Now here's Dinwiddie.
Walk.
Following the miss by Denny Avdia. On the Mavericks with some changes. Robert Covington's checked in for Maxi Kleber. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Wizards. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Kispert. Now here is Davis. 12 points for him. He kicks it to Avdia. Off target from outside.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Well-rounded effort and
终于来个真正的高手。
of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Davis. And the foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's number 4. Definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
Morris.
Man, it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. MP passes to Doncic. Basket counts. 26 points for Luka Doncic.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Davis kicks to Avdia. To halt the run, and it's Gafford laying it in. Gafford's got 5.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already.
The Wizards.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the one today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
21分不会这样全部败光吧？好像18变21，啊，有点可怕。
Substitution here for the Mavericks. MP comes in for Christian Wood. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. And a change for the Wizards. Avdia's checked in. So on the floor for Washington. Avdia is the small forward with Kuzma at power forward. Bill Barton is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Gafford in at the 5 spot. Caruso, the pass to Kuzma. To the left wing. Here's Avdia. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Dinwiddie's got his 4th rebound in this one.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Barton. The shot from the low post is good.
Assisted by.
That's now 22 points for Will Barton.
And Will Barton looks comfortable there down on the inside with the shot.
Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Barton.
传球，
Dinwiddie
干你娘！
kicks to Finney Smith. MP looking around. Kicks it out to
Nico.
Dinwiddie. MP outside. 17-foot shot on the way. Wizards trailed by 18. Tipped away. On deep. Rebound by the Wizards.
发生什么事？
Martin in the corner. Fires it up. They get it back. Lays it up off the glass.
And they've shown a little extra hustle on the offensive glass here in the second half. Second chance points are starting to add up for them, and they can use every one.
A three from MP. It's the three-point bomb. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Barton finds Kuzma. And he banks it away. 14 points for Kyle Kuzma.
And a soft touch from Kyle.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And I just love his competitiveness. He's showing that team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Dinwiddie's shot is off.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Avdia gets the bucket.
Everything gets scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Dallas calls timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
The coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
不想看呐，快结束啦！哦，
MP.
真的把幻象最好。
Guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be.
我干这个，这更扯。
Has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. Morris kicks to Avdia. To the paint. Here's Gaffney. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
打每日都可以玩这苦战。
On that shot.
That one is off.
For the Wizards. Daniel Gaffney.
And the second free throw, good. Dallas leading by 12. Passes it to Booker. Dishes to MP. To the inside. Doncic. And they call the
对嘛，这样多简单。
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still defending.
That's his first personal. Third team foul. That's the line for Dallas.
That free throw good from Doncic. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Pass to Avdia. Nice ball movement by Washington. Back to Barton. Just 5 on the clock. Powell with the steal. Morris against Doncic. MP, that's for 2. Kuzma pulls it in.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Kuzma's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
放就已经是完美的，都一个凹我烧完。
No way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Doncic finds MP. Back to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Morris dishes to Barton. Back to Morris. There's 1:26 left in the game. Now, here's obvious. He's guarded by Bullock. Starting in 2021, referees were instructed to not reward players making overt, abrupt, or abnormal non-basketball moves. What'd you think of that?
Well, there are some guys who play abnormally, Kevin. So
15
what are you going to do about those guys?
13分2罚
I
中，
think it's a great thing for
又要犯规战
shooters
术
to。try to gain some sort of advantage. With how much advantage offensive players already have, it was getting a little bit out of control.
Doncic passes to MP. Back to Doncic.
这招屡试不爽啊！
Doncic has got 15 points in just the second half. Wizards trailed by 15.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Mavericks.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not.
屡试不爽啊！
It just seemed to pay off for them.
And so when you look at the season record, this one will tally up win number 43 on the year.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Just active on defense, little things like clawing and scrapping and tipping passes and contesting shots. Came up with a lot of steals.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you next time.
报仇。
The yearly launch of NBA 2K is always buzzworthy.
A matchup of two of the league's top centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them. They can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Tim Hardaway. Luka Doncic is out there with MP. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Powell in at the power forward position. Doncic. And yep, it's good.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the start treatment there. No whistle.
Back to Paul. Up and over Doncic. Paul shot is off. MP against Booker. Doncic passes to Wood. MP with it. Pass to Doncic. And the bucket is good. Doncic just got his second bucket of the game.
Nice feed by MP, a popular guy in this locker room.
Bridges outside. Paul against Doncic. Paul passes to Booker. The three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Doncic has got 6 points.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Powell against Johnson for 3. Bridges.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Doncic passes to Hardaway. Here's MP. To the paint. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by MP. Give him 8.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now here's Bridges. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Outside Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Booker. That one's wide left.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not. What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
Here's MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. And Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
Let's hear it again for your Suns dancer.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Ayton passes to Bridges. Down low. And stolen by Wood. Doncic on the wing. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one. The Suns have gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. Bridges against Hardaway. Shot to stop the run. And that one's good.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Doncic passes to MP. Goes up from the top of the key. He squares up and sinks it.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Bridges outside. Back to Paul. Outside Johnson. from 11 feet away, and it's good for 2.
Sharp find by Paul, the best passer of all time.
Not watching the line there.
干你啊！你都不能救球啊，没有救球动作啊！
But fans
大家
do
故意
seem
不
to
捡
be
的
paying
吗？
closer attention, maybe more than ever, to players' off-court actions. What's your take on that?
Well, I truly believe that players are so focused not only on their games, but how they can now improve the lives of people around them and in their community. They are leaders in their community, and they are advocates, and it's because they have huge platforms that will allow them to make a difference.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender. Already, 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Bridges outside. Booker for 3, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Doncic against Paul. From deep, MP. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. MP's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, they've done quality work on the offensive glass.
Outside Booker. Back to Paul. It's blocked by Wood.
Great use of size by Wood, using his wingspan to get all over that shot.
MP no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Bridges. Paul against Doncic. Here's Booker. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
It doesn't matter what you throw at him. Booker just finds a way to make it go in.
Doncic passes to MP. Back to Doncic. Oh, he trains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Phoenix calls timeout. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a lift for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Bridges outside. Outside Booker. He can't hit that time. And it's Dallas the other way. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
Now here's Johnson. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Charlotte. And that was good.
你知道他要传的，没吵到。
The Mavericks leading. Outside Hardaway. Wood finds MP. To the middle. Here's Doncic. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists in the game.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Booker. Paul with it. He's coming off a 10-point game against Charlotte.
Putting others before himself, racking up assists. Hey, I wish I played with more guys like him.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's MP. Ayton with the defensive effort. The Suns have gone 7 of 16 so far. Doncic against Booker. From deep 3-point range, Hardaway grabs the board.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
MP against Paul. Fades away, and Doncic the bucket on the assist by MP. Doncic has got 16 points now.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
For three, Booker. Now pulls it in.
Totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
MP, the pass to Doncic. That one falls. And now an 11-point Dallas lead.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Back to Paul. Pass to Aiden. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, great D that time from Powell. And the Mavericks with possession here. Now MP. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Paul. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. And another shot. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Saric checks in for DeAndre Ayton. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Craig is checked in for Bridges. And it's Shamet in for Paul. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Kleba, he's checked in for Wood. Finney-Smith comes in for Powell. Bullock, he's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Dinwiddie in for Doncic. Now here's MP. Turned in an outstanding game against Washington.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Booker. 29 points for him last game against Charlotte.
And he made a living at the line as well. Got there over and over and did some damage.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of run.
Dinwiddie passes to MP. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Up top, Booker. He's covered by Dinwiddie. And the basket by Shannon.
Surprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another good for success instead of forcing a shot.
Booker against Dinwiddie. MP up top. He's got 7. And he'll call a foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting
the first free throw is good.
Spencer Dinwiddie at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Outside Craig. Pass to Crowder. Here's Shamet. 56 seconds left in the first quarter here. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Mavericks with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
MP against Booker. MP right side. Here's Dinwiddie. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Shamet. Saric, high post. Now here's Craig. And here's Saric. Outside Booker. The 3. Shamet, no good. MP outside. It's good if it goes. The first quarter concludes. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 13. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows? But they're already in a great position to win this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got MP. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. The Suns making a switch here. Paul's checked in.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Wizards put on a show. He contributed 62 points and was on point from deep. He put up huge numbers last time out. We'll see if it's more of the same tonight. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, down big, you got to find a way to generate easy offense. Getting into the paint is step one.
Here's Craig. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second
Christian Wood picks one up. One expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter for 3.
Here's Craig, following the score by Dallas. Back to Paul, puts up a 3, and he can't get that one. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Knocks it loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And the Mavericks with some changes. Hardaway's checked in for Finney-Smith, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie. And the basket by Wood.
This is where you want the play to end up. A high percentage look for Wood.
Bridges outside. Hardaway against Craig. Back to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Over MP. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has gotten 4 this quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Doncic finds MP. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Paul. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by MP.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Biyombo. Bridges against MP. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Christian Wood picks one up.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, BA, it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Now here's Bridges. He's got 7. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here's Doncic outside.
他的质感真害死我。
The Suns have gotten 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter. To the inside. And Biyombo slams it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes.
哦，干连续3球怎样啊？
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Ayton.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
And here's Doncic outside. Another missed by Doncic.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time breathing.
When you look at Mikal Bridges, he's the quintessential 3-and-D wing, Richard.
With his quick feet and 7'1" wingspan, he can guard 1 through 4. And they call him the Warden for a reason. When he locks people up, he puts them in Mikal jail.
Johnson, he's checked in for Biyombo. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Phoenix with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Bridges against MP. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Paul. He's been contributing over 15 a game. Ooh, poked away. Bridges passes to Crowder. Pass to Paul. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
MP, the pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Bridges against MP. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by MP. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Now Crowder. He's coming off a 10-point game against Charlotte. Here's Ayton. Ooh, good finish at the rack with the slick feed. Ayton's got his third basket on the night right there.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Doncic passes to MP. Drops in the three. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And that's just good positioning by MP on the play. He's right where he wants to be to take that quick shot.
Bridges outside. Here's Hardaway. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside.
So it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter with a 20-point edge.
Your Suns 50, the Mavericks 70.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Johnson fill up the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Paul. Pass to Ayton. Back to Paul. Powell against Johnson. It's Booker on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Over MP. Here's Ayton. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Ayton's got 9.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Counted from distance.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Bridges outside. Back to Paul. Outside Booker. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Powell. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Shooting one. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 22. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Hardaway. Booker for three. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Ayton with it. Now guarded by MP. Outside Paul. Ayton against MP. Now here's Ayton. Guarded closely. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pass to MP. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Fantastic read in that pick and roll. MP is so dependable at executing in these sets.
That was another look at our mobile one drive of the game just a moment ago.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Hardaway finds MP. Inside, and stolen by Paul. Fast break, here we go. For three, Bridges. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And a foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Right side Paul. Outside Booker. Looking to get back on track. And another basket for Phoenix.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Doncic passes to MP. Back to Doncic. Over Paul. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by MP. Doncic has got 24.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Doncic passes to MP. Connects from downtown. MP's got 8 here in this quarter.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
And that one drops for him.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Doncic passes to Hardaway. MP with it. Booker defending. He's feeling it. And that one hits the back iron. The Suns have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Paul. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Pass to MP. And here's Doncic. Booker defending. Tries a 10-footer. And it's Doncic missing. The Suns have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Here's Bridges. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. He's got 19.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
MP, the pass to Hardaway. To the middle. Here's Doncic. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
Crowder, he's checked in for Phoenix. Greg comes in for Devin Booker. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks. And Dallas calls time here. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawn.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Pass to Bridges. Over MP. Bridges misses.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
MP, the pass to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Finding a solution to a problem. MP using the pick and roll to disrupt the defense and create quality looks.
Bridges outside. And the foul called on MP.
我干你啊！那么多。
Foul of the game. And the Mavericks with some changes. Finney Smith checked in for Powell. Bullock comes in for Hardaway. And it's Dinwiddie in for Luka Doncic. Now here's Crowder. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Paul with it. Guarded now by Wood. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
We've seen that more than once today. Effortless basket inside.
Covington's checked in for the Mavericks.
At the line.
That's good from Paul. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college in Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in 04. And look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Andrew Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
Back to MP. To the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
Move by MP, getting inside and drawing the whistle on the shot.
And the Suns making a change here. Shamit's checked in. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Craig. Uneasy 2 on the layup.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Dinwiddie passes to MP. No good. A bit long that time. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Shamet. He's covered by Dinwiddie. MP against Bridges. Down low. Ayton. And with that one, the
球都这样给他打就好了。
Ayton's got 11 in the second half.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
And Dallas calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that hunt.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Pass to Bullock. Here's MP. Back to Dinwiddie. MP outside. Shot clock at 5. MP is doubled. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Shooting for
Saric checks in for the Suns.
MP.
Free throw good. MP.
And what you like about MP is that he doesn't take himself too seriously, which helps him mesh well with other players and coaches.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Good point, Allie. Thanks.
And the defense knows they gotta cover very close, but he gets physical and exploits the coverage there for a foul.
有啊，干！
And so he hits both.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
Bridges passes to Craig. Here's Shaman. Crowder right side to the inside. Pass to Shaman. From the arc. Finney Smith pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the shot goes down. MP's got 31.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And here's Craig. Got a piece of it. And here comes the break. Second chance effort. And Covington with a nice bucket inside.
Oh, an athletic play by Covington. Running hard to stay ahead on the fast break.
Pass to Shaman. Back to Bridges. Outside Craig. Here's Shaman. Phoenix no good that time either.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot. And they double up MP. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dinwiddie, no good.
哦，换回来 double team 哎，还是跟谁学的啊？
Mavericks foul.
And Dallas with a change here too. Christian Wood is checked in for Covington. Pass to Shaman. Just 4 to shoot. Shot to end the cold streak. Nails the wide open jumper. Shaman's got 10 points in the game.
拿最好像是篮板没抢走啊！
If the assist is there, you can pounce.
哇！
In transition, here they come. Finished off the break.
电脑是咬死哎！
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Dinwiddie against Bridges. MP outside. MP's doubled. Pass to Bullock. 4-3. The Suns clear it. Knocked loose. It's stolen by MP. And it's good. 2 points. MP's got 18 points in just the second half.
You can see the competitive nature for MP right now. He's locked in and looking to add his scoring totals on every trip down.
It's Bridges on the wing. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Bridges passes to Saric. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. First free throw is good. And the Suns making a change here. And both free throws good for Saric.
The big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Mavericks. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, stick around. Making a switch here. Aiden's checked in. Finney Smith's checked in for the Mavericks. MP comes in for Dinwiddie. MP against Booker. MP, the pass to Doncic. In transition, here come the Suns. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Hardaway Jr. and Finney Smith make up the forward spots. MP is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Powell in at the 5, controlling the paint.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Booker finds Paul. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass. You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. He just can't seem to find his confidence.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Aiden passes to Booker. Here's Paul, defended by Hardaway. Pass to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. And it's Booker again missing.
已经大三元，又大三元是。
有了，
我敢5强，对马切入才正确的。
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
And this is how dynamic Aiden can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Releases. Doncic, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Paul.
From Chris Paul.
Paul's got his 6th assist of the night. Doncic passes to MP. And the 3 off target. Boy, the Suns are struggling.
相不妙哎。
Bridges outside. Pass to Aiden. Shoot from the baseline. It's rebounded by Dallas. MP's got rebound number 11. To the paint. And stolen by
他怎么会抄啊？
And now the Suns fast break. Here's Booker. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Yeah, and you don't want to
但这招不好用哎。
get easy points in transition.
大的因为
MP outside takes the 3. Doesn't go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. And after this one wraps up, they're off to San Antonio where they'll face the Spurs. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Here's Bridges. And he banks in the layup. Bridges has got 27 points.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
To the middle. Here's Finney Smith. Lays it up and in off a pretty assist.
Assisted.
And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Paul passes to Johnson. Hardaway against Bridges. Up and over Hardaway. That one rolls around and rims out. Dallas shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Inside, here's Doncic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 17 points here in the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, MP.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. All right, let's get a report from Ali.
He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, it's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourself and ask, quote,
你给我搞得飞机干！
All right, Ali, thanks once again.
哦，各种放火啊！
The Suns running out of time. And a foul called on MP. And that'll get him his fourth foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2.
Yeah, and this is not what they need. Now the clock has stopped, and their opponent is at the line. Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Pass to MP. Back to Doncic. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line. And with Booker, it's not just scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
NBA, I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Here's MP.
我就给你耗到底。
Pass to Doncic. Over Paul. They get it back. MP. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
It's so close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Booker against MP. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Mavericks.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it. They really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And this result tonight, it gets them to 44.
那太会抄球了吧？哎，不要这个。
And so it's Dallas winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's field.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Ah, 领个钱。
your thoughts on that possibility?
I mean, with the success of the play-in tournament, which, in full disclosure, I was not for, but love now, I can see why they're considering it.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Up front, it's Finney Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. MP out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. Now, here's MP. Jordan Clarkson missing his last shot. MP kicks to Doncic. And MP with the basket on the assist by Doncic. MP's got the first points of the night for the Mavericks. And it's Conley with the ball for the Utah Jazz. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Jazz for just a minute. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. We don't want this to turn into a dunk fest, because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. Doncic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that the defenses present.
Now here is Conley. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense.
老板头，妈的库班头都比你准。
This offense, 1 of 4 to start the game.
Here's Doncic after Jordan Clarkson's bucket. Doncic kicks to MP. Back to Doncic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. For Utah, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Clarkson bounce pass. Low block shot. Nice touch on the bench.
Impressive awareness from Markkanen. I mean, down on the block there. Really good job of using his height to get his shots off.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Really had troubles in the loss to Portland. Back to Clarkson. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
MP trying to free himself up. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 6 points. And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Here's Clarkson. Conley surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. The offensive rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Spreading the wealth. MP just has a knack for doing that on and off the court.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. They've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Here's Bogdanovich. The Mavericks making the shot. Conley gets the bucket.
Nice look there from Bogdanovich. The shooter keeping an eye peeled and open for the open man.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an all-star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an all-star.
Jazz trailed by 5. Outside Conley. Clarkson on the wing. Lots of room. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first all-star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an all-star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection. This shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
Now here's Markkanen. He's been a nice option for them offensively. He's averaging more than 17 points a game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Doncic with it, and it's Clarkson picking him up.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the bucket by the Jazz. And a wide open look for MP. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Markkanen. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Markkanen's got his third basket of the night right there.
And with a unique combination of size and skill, Markkanen can finish plays that others simply can't. And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Bogdanovich. After Luka Doncic's bucket, Bogdanovich passes to Azubuike. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Alexander Walker, he's jumped in for Mike Conley.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
Here's Alexander Walker. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Clarkson for three. A shot off that time, and the Mavericks going the other way now.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And the Jazz call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows you're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of the game. When the long contest really starts to add up.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Doncic finds MP. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Really confident play there by MP. Gets the ball and then goes right into a shot.
Jazz trailed by 5. Alexander Walker passes to Markkanen. Here's Alexander Walker. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Out to Clarkson. And stolen by MP. Pass to Doncic. On the wing, MP. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Azubuike with the ball. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Markkanen, and Utah again with the ball.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Mavericks leading by 5. And here's Doncic from the arc. Utah with the rebound. Azubuike's got 5 rebounds tonight. Clarkson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Bogdanovich. Count it. Good.
Nice strong finish from Bogdanovich, showing no fear at all.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Last time they met was in Dallas.
Yeah, I mean, we saw him do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for him. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip. So far, he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunity.
And a good group getting ready for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Christian Wood. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's been a go-to guy for them when they've needed offense. He's averaging 19 points a game. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Well,
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Players hail from that borough of New York City, making it a hotbed for Hoopstown.
A lot of talent indeed, and Rudy Gay is just one of many stars hailing from Brooklyn.
And future Hall of Famer Carmelo Anthony was born there, and just like Rudy, was in Maryland for high school.
Oh, 快中风了。
Other legends from the Brooklyn borough.
There's Dinwiddie. Bogdanovich picking up that last basket. MP outside. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. 3 points. MP's got 12 in the game.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Bogdanovich passes to Alexander Walker. Poked away, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Here's Gay.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Yeah, you're right. Not one second chance bucket for the opposition. They're boxing out on every shot.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop. Never a bad idea. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Gay, and there it is for him. Now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, it's important for Gay to be able to finish in traffic. I mean, he's so much better when he shows some physicality and toughness.
Here's MP. It's in again for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Boy, he's really been on the roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding Bob.
And there's the pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Alexander Walker. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. They grabbed their own miss. That's the free fly. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's MP. That one falls coming on Dinwiddie's feet. MP's got 16 points.
You're just too quick with it. MP making a miss.
Here's Horton Tucker. Pass to Alexander Walker. Wants to get it to Gay, and does. Drills the baseline jumper. He's got 5.
This has been Gay's go-to shot throughout his career. I mean, the mid-range he's got, wet.
The drive by MP.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Robert Covington's checked in for Maxi Kleber.
You know, one of the things I think that makes MP so fun to watch is how much fun he's having out there. You can tell the thrill of the game never gets old for this guy.
It's Powell on the wing. Here's MP. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Covington against Gay. Pass to Alexander Walker. 4 on the clock. With the shot, hits the front of the rim and out.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second.
Oh, God.
Jazz trailed by 9. Gay scanning the floor. from 18 feet away. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
On the court.
Rudy Gay's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. Bogdanovich comes in for Horton Tucker. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Jordan Clarkson. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Maxi Kleber comes in for Robert Covington. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Hardaway. And MP subbed in for Dinwiddie. Rudy Gay is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Conley. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt. And it's Alexander Walker in a 2-guard. That's the group right now for Utah. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against Phoenix was outstanding. He had 35 points, but it was his season high in rebounds that really stood out. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's likely a game he'll always remember. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Back to Conley. Kicks to Bogdanovich. Pass to Gay. This one for 3, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Gay's got 10 points.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
And there's the bucket from MP.
What a response from MP. Excellent work coming back with the 3 of his own right there.
The pass to Alexander Walker. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Covington's checked in for the Mavericks.
Checking in for the Mavericks, Robert Covington.
MP outside. To the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by Gay. Outside Conley. On deep. And the Jazz on another 3.
And the mechanics of Conley's shot are solid, allowing him to take a shot with no hesitation. And we've seen it for years.
哎，我用球都不给他进啊！
Jazz just unable to make much noise in the playoffs. Credit the front office for coming to terms with it and pivoting to a rebuild while they could get top value for their stars.
MP dishes to Doncic. MP against Gay. MP kicks to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Pulls up from the corner. It's good. Doncic has got 37.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Utah calls timeout. And in the NBA, Clark, one singular talent can transform a team, as we know. So if you can play with either a superstar scorer or a defensive player of the year, which would it be?
I think I've got to go with the defender, Kevin, simply because there are a lot more guys that do scoring at a high level than do defending at a high level. And if you have an elite defensive player of the year kind of guy, he can make a huge impact on your championship chances.
Looking at Dallas, they took that win in their last game against the Suns. Bullock passes to MP. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Excellent focus right there. MP absorbing the hit and then powering right through it.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances.
Dinwiddie. Passes it to Alexander Walker. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got his 9th assist in the game now. And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And while you can't get it all back in one possession, just stay after it, keep attacking, and see what happens. And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Pass to Alexander Walker. And here's Bogdanovich. And Reggie Bullock gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
You've got to spy Bogdanovich because he is good at squaring up and delivering the revenge triple.
And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for Dallas. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them from the groove offensively. They were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
MP. 2 shots. And both free throws good for MP.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Nice ball movement by Utah. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. That one a little long.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find.
篮板真的超烂的，进攻篮板被抢爆。
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Here's MP. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Jazz trailed by 15. Outside Conley. Down low. Here's Alexander Walker. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Alexander Walker's got 8.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Mavericks have made 7 out of 9 when they stepped to the line.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
God, what's the give
up a foul on a three-point attempt?
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Good on the second free throw.
You know, you look at Bogdanovich, and this guy is really outstanding at taking high percentage shots. I call a natural scoring ability and mentality, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the strike and cash.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying it.
77.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. At forward, they've got Hardaway Jr. and Finney-Smith. Doncic out there with MP. And it's Wood in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Alexander Walker. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Mavericks leading by 12. MP finds Doncic to the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Jazz shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Poke loose. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Conley against Doncic. Alexander Walker. A three-pointer, no good.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
He gets it in there.
Well, there's no denying MP has put in countless hours in the gym. And this type of performance serves as a testament to his work ethic.
Outside Conley. Bogdanovich, that's for two. Another miss by Utah.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
On the wing, MP. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Assisted by
Doncic has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Jazz trailed by 18. And the pass to Alexander Walker. Up top, Doncic. Over by Conley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Devin Booker playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for the Jazz. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Jazz. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. That'll be the second of 5 straight played at home. Markkanen finds Clarkson. Now here's Markkanen to stop the run. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless with their first 5 attempts.
Doncic passes to MP. Back to Doncic. Over Conley. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Horton Tucker's checked in for the Jazz. Utah calls timeout. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message. They're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Outside, Bogdanovich. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
That's his first.
Very close to a 3-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Now the Mavericks with it, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Hardaway passes to MP. Inside. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by MP. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. Utah's gotten blank from 3-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Horton Tucker, the pass to Clarkson. Looking to get back on track here. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Here's MP. Passes to Doncic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you know there aren't many teams with a more dedicated fan base than Utah. Jazz fans are behind their team no matter what.
Butler, he's checked in for Talen Horton-Tucker. It's always striking, Greg, to see the bond between the Jazz team and their followers.
Well, when you're the only game in town, you can take the team to heart. And we see it in cities like Portland and San Antonio as well. The fans form that attachment to their team.
Good on the triple. MP's got 39.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Clarkson finds Markkanen. Here's Bogdanovich. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Not just a floor spacer now. Bogdanovich getting inside there.
Real good, Bogdanovich. And Utah making a change here. Beasley's checked in. And so Bogdanovich knows both of them. And the Mavericks with possession here. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Doncic kicks to MP. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. MP's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Jazz shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Pass to Beasley. Left side, Markkanen. 6 on the shot clock. On its way from Beasley for 2. Another miss by Utah.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it. But it's been good on a number of levels.
And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. And the Mavericks making a change here. Kleba's checked in. Outside, Markkanen. Deep 2 from Clarkson. He squares up and sinks it. Clarkson's got 6 points.
As a shooter, Clarkson can be so efficient. He gets the ball and goes right into his shot.
Wasted no time on that one.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And Beasley has the ball here for Utah. Clarkson outside. Hard away against Bogdanovich. Back to Clarkson. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And an alley-oop jam.
Down for 2.
Well, Clarkson doesn't do huge assist numbers, but he won't waste a wide-open opportunity.
Pass to MP. To the paint. Beasley with the steal. And now Utah, fast break. On up the court. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact.
Substitution.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
Here's Gay. It's rebounded by Dallas. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Covington wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 7th assist in the game. Bogdanovich. Clarkson looking for an opening. Back to Bogdanovich. And there's the pass to Gay. Shoots over Bullock. Another miss by Utah.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Here's MP. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first.
Clever little move that time by MP to get himself to the line. Really good sense of the moment there in drawing that foul.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. Can't do much better than that, guys.
And Utah making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Back to Bogdanovich. Right at the free throw line. And it's rebounded by Covington. Dallas has gone 4-6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Here's MP. That one's not going to go. Utah's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Gay. And the layup is good. Gay's got 12.
Good, strong, aggressive finish by Gay there. That'll get a thumbs up from the coach.
Dinwiddie dishes to MP. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's Alexander Walker. Dinwiddie covering. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. And that one drops for him. He's got 14.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Mavericks making a switch here. Woods checked in. So it's the Mavericks now.
On the court.
MP passes to Dinwiddie. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Passes it to Abaji. Rudy Gay on the wing. Guarded by Powell. Just 4 to shoot. And the basket is good. Gay's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And good. He hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
The Jazz shooting 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. Pass to Bogdanovich. Clarkson against MP. And Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
After a first half where he had just 1 turnover, things have changed in the second. They're starting to pile up on him now.
MP outside.
Jared Butler.
Back to Dinwiddie. MP trying to free himself up.
I love that play from MP. Make somebody else better.
Here's Butler. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Pass to Horton Tucker. And here's Bogdanovich. The pass to Butler. Here's the triple. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
To the inside, Vanderbilt, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
3rd personal foul.
That one goes on Wood.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
MP passes to Bolt, and he slams it one-handed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand.
As we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
The Mavericks.
It's Dallas opening up a huge gap. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist.
一个蠕动啦。他妈拿50分、51分呢？我们唐七七也太强了吧！看一下。54，这场玩的跟鬼一样。哎，看一下。14助攻8篮板，有这么多？他在休息了。
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with
切助攻，得分加罚奖金。超远三挡切助攻，应该这样的。哦，要去领钱的，各种领钱。
Some of the best stories ever. Every year involve veteran stars who were essentially put out to pasture by the pundits, and they're dominating.
Yeah, we're in a world, BA, that moves very quickly and that seems to be obsessed with the next new thing. Take a guy like Al Horford, who for a stretch of his career many consider to be past his prime, and then yet you've seen him in a new situation display the skills that have made him so successful for so long.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Ivy is the off guard, and Bay the small forward. Bagley and Stewart together down low, and it's Joseph in at the point guard position. A nice shot by Ivy.
And great work by Ivy slipping through the contact. You have to be ready for aggressive defense here in this league.
Lets it go. Off the left rim and out. And a foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Detroit now. 4-point game. The teardrop. Joseph can't hit. And here's MP. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. Doncic with the bucket.
What a finish by Luka Doncic. Don't underestimate his strength, but Don has got that in his game.
Pass to Ivy. On the wing, Bay. Here's Ivy. Outside Bagley. Clock at 6. Here's Joseph. The Mavericks pull it in. Their last encounter was in Detroit, where they were able to handle the Pistons.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Joseph has gotten his second bucket.
Now, Corey Joseph does not lack for confidence on the interior. Don't let the size fool you. The frame, the game, it's all there.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
On the wing, Bay. Pass to Ivy. Here's Joseph, guarded by Doncic. Here's Ivy. Shoots from the block and off the glass. That one's good. Ivy's got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The Pistons leading.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
Here's Joseph. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Houston. Driving to the basket. Up and over Doncic. Wood grabs the board. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Right, it almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, BA, they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat.
Now here's MP to the inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
And that is the unselfishness you'd love to see. MP, do your thing.
Outside Bagley. Bay outside. And that one's long. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Hardaway to pass to MP. Here's Doncic. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. And Detroit has possession. Pass to Ivy. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
MP up top. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Here's Joseph. And stolen by Wood. MP with it. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by MP. MP's got 5 assists tonight. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Detroit calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Once again, your D-Town crew. Give them a hand, fans.
And that one's long. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Hardaway to pass to MP. Here's Joseph. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Ivy. Outside Bagley. Here's Joseph. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Ivy. Outside Bagley. Here's Joseph. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Ivy. Outside Bagley. Here's Joseph. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Ivy. Outside Bagley. Here's Joseph. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Ivy. Outside Bagley. Here's Joseph. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp Pass to Ivy. Tries a 10-footer, and he hits the jumper. Ivy's got 8 points.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Outside Hardaway. Now MP. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
It's called playing with your head. MP finds a way to outmaneuver the defense, creates an opening with the pick and roll action.
Pass to Ivy. Here's Joseph, guarded by Doncic. And there's the call on Christian Wood.
What the hell?
First foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. Here's Bay. 14 points for him last game against Houston.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in.
One shot.
That's good from Stewart. And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
Outstanding timing from Powell. Rises up for the forceful alley-oop.
On the wing, Bay. They get it back. Another shot. Out to Bagley.
最好进攻篮板输成这样。
To Ivy. They shoot again. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
You can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic. Right now, they see him produce. They're just getting him the basketball.
Here's Bay, and the layup is good. Nice lead pass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Doncic passes to MP. Back to Doncic. Cuts off the pass. High arcing shot. Here's Bagley, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. Well, the Pistons shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Bagley and Stewart together down low. Alec Burks is out there with Corey Joseph. And it's Bay in at the 3. With the fadeaway. Misses off the right iron. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic finds MP. And it's all tied up. MP's got his second basket.
Boy, how do you guard against this? MP just putting that defender on skates. That's not even right.
Out to the right wing. Back to Joseph. Bay passes to Bagley. Pass to Burks. Jacks up a 3. The shot that time not on target. It's Dallas the other way. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Basket by MP.
And that's just good positioning by MP on the play. He's
where he wants
to be to take that quick shot.
Now here's Bagley. On the wing, Burks.
阿斯，我靠，这是。
So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And in Jaden Ivey and Jalen Duren, the Pistons taking arguably the 2 best athletes in the 22 draft. The youth movement is on, and Detroit is definitely fun to watch.
Across across the league, we've seen a lower number of free throw shots per game. Doris, has that stuck out to you?
I think we've all noticed it, certainly, Brian. And there was a long stretch of time where the rules tilted heavily in favor of the offensive player. I think now the league is trying to get back to a happy medium where the physicality is allowed to just go up just a touch. And I think it's 100% appropriate.
MP outside.
太慢了吧
Back to Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
底特律的犯规真的是到现在还是这种人。
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Bay. And here's Burks. 5 on the clock. Opening close, and he drops it in. Burks has got 5.
Really confident handle from Alec Burks. How about the ability to get into the teeth of the defense?
And he lobs it up to the rim. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Pistons have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Joseph. Uses the glass.
谁能电脑弄白痴选择？我会
They've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive.
这个也是，真的
Well
是。
worth the second look.
Oh, games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 5.
每场都苦战啊，真是。
Pass to Burks. To the paint. Here's Bagley. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Trailing by 5. They defeated
还来
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Well, the best way to silence the crowd is with your offensive beam. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the bucket started raining down.
On target from Rain.
I just love the ball.
And the Mavericks call time here.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle these guys down right now and get them refocused.
Bagley's gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
球了 哦
Back to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Jazz was all business. He finished with 51 points and also did a lot of damage from long. An astounding game for him, putting up numbers we might be talking about for the rest of his career. Back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
And hey, here we go. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Doncic passes to MP. Pass to Doncic. Down low. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Right side Burks. For 3. Doncic grabs the miss.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Hardaway finds MP. To the middle. Now Doncic. Here's MP.
为什么不是切入啊
Boy, a miss like that would drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Pass to Bay. On the wing, Burks. And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul so far.
Boy, now you have to think about pulling him. 3 fouls already in this half. A 4th would be inexcusable.
Bay outside. Burks against MP. And Burks with the basket on the assist from Bay.
Well, you love the cleverness of Alec Burks. My goodness, how remarkable is that into the lane and finish.
From deep, MP. Another 3 for Dallas.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Bagley. Down low. Here's Burks. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
And Dallas calls time here.
The loudest section gets a free t-shirt.
And the Pistons making a change here. Diallo's checked in. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 28.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Bagley. Bay with it. 5 to shoot. Diallo outside. Over MP. Diallo, no good.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Doncic finds MP. Last season, the NBA more in the passing of Hall of Famer Bob Lanier. He played his first decade with the Pistons.
A sad loss for the NBA. Now, he represented them 7 times as an all-star. But for all his greatness on the court, he'll be remembered just as much for the work he did off the court as the league's global ambassador.
Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. It's good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And he's going for the oop here. Wood misses.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacked.
Missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And there's a 3-second violation. Now he's checked in for Wood. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Doncic passes to MP. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength. Completes the play. Nicely done.
Defensive foul. Jaden Ivey. That's his first personal.
The free throw off from Doncic.
They're showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. MP, the pass to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Doncic has got 32 points.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Diallo outside. Pass to Olynyk. Back to Diallo. A shot from the mid-range. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Great execution. Always willing to dish that around.
And the Pistons call time here. Outplayed to the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
And just far too many turnovers. Can't expect to win if you can't protect the ball.
That's exactly right. Miscues drive a coach crazy. You're giving them more opportunities than you're giving yourself, and that's always problematic.
Diallo outside. Sweet little floater. Diallo's got his 3rd basket of the night.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Doncic passes to MP. Pass to Doncic. And stolen by Diallo. To the paint. Here's Ivy, and his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Out to the wing. Pass to Ivy. Floats one. Diallo gets the bucket. Diallo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Doncic passes to MP. Back to Doncic. Over Ivy. And Doncic missing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Tice.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left in the second quarter. Olynyk. And he gets the bucket.
Nice job in the second quarter, just pounding it into the paint. Good way to maintain the upper hand.
Green's checked in for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie comes in for Doncic.
I like how Kelly Olynyk finds a number of different ways to contribute to his team. A selfless player who always does what's asked of him.
Dinwiddie passes to MP. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
Noel, he's checked in for the Pistons.
That's his second personal. 4th team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And that one misses.
Boy, you think about the start of Spencer Dinwiddie's career. It was rocky. This guy falls to the second round. He gets waived a couple of times. It wasn't until he found his way to the Nets that he started to find his footing.
Hey, no good.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. MP right side. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul.
That one on Diallo.
Foul.
That's great work inside from MP. Boy, like whenever he forces the defense's hand like that.
Talking about Dinwiddie, he steadily improved with Brooklyn, Doris.
He sure did, B.A., averaging 20 points per game during that 1920 season. Then he was rewarded with a huge free agent deal during the summer of 2021. Perseverance is a big-time part of his story.
Diallo, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's the floater. And it's finished off inside by Green. Green's got his first points of the game. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Ivy. Detroit, no good that time either.
I think this is
有3小球啊。
have to become more consistent from. You want to command the defender's respect.
Pass to Dinwiddie. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one misses. He's checked in for the Mavericks.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And the second free throw is good.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Detroit has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Ivy. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Houston.
And let's not forget about the assist. This guy as a playmaker was a driving force for that offense.
6 on the shot clock. Diallo. The kick to Olynyk. Over Covington. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen. But it is, oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has...
非常多苦战啊！我天哪！
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Hardaway Jr. and Finney Smith make up the forward spots. Luka Doncic is out there with MP. And it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. MP outside, beyond the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. MP's got 20.
Making it look almost easy from range. MP, such a smooth-looking shot.
Hardaway against Bay to the right side. Pass to Ivy. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
Doncic passes to MP. That's tipped.
Hey.
Here's Ivy, covered by MP.
Brad
Ivy gets a lot of attention for his scoring, but he can also lock you down at the other end.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. He's big, active, and athletic, too. A strong on-ball defender as well. He'll also jump passing lanes, causing deflections. He looks to flip turnovers into points.
Hardaway finds MP. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
The Pistons trailing. Outside Bagley. 90 seconds into the second half now. Over to the left wing. Here's Ivy. It counts, and the foul.
Dorian Finney-Smith.
That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
And I really love the size and explosiveness that Ivy brings out of the backcourt.
Dallas has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Shot from 12. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
On the wing, Bay. Pass to Ivy. Now Stewart, guarded by Wood. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This Mavericks team, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous. And you have to think with this Pistons squad that all eyes are on the future as opposed to the here and now. Young guys focused on reaching their potential.
And he makes it. Joseph has got 8.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
So where do you see the ceiling for this younger Pistons team as they continue to grow?
You know, it's always difficult to predict the limits of a team. But as long as they continue to steadily develop, they can become a unit with playoff potential. And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Back to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Doncic has got 38 points.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Good.
Ivy. And force feeding the ball inside. No reason to go away from what's working.
Dallas has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. And Wood with the stuff.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
The Pistons have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Joseph, guarded by Doncic. Joseph can't hit. For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. To the inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Love to see his teammates succeed. MP spoon-feeding him right there.
Here's Joseph, guarded by Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Doncic. And he knocks down the first one.
Well, what I like about Corey Joseph is this guy will give you a little bit of everything. Perhaps most importantly, guys, you know he's going to play consistently good defense.
Burks, he's checked in for Bay. Doncic up top. He's got 40 now. MP's shot is good.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Ivy. And here's Stewart, guarded by Wood. Here's Ivy. From behind the arc. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
篮板真的很差呢。
When you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Joseph. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wood's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dallas has got 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Doncic finds MP. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul.
And the defense knows they gotta cover MP very close, but he gets physical and exploits the coverage there for a foul.
It's both from the stripe. The Pistons have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Ivy. Here's Burks, defended by Hardaway. Now here's Burks. He's guarded closely, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Boy, remarkable watching Alec Burks power through the defense.
Now MP fires for 3. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Tice is checked in for Bagley.
Pistons substitution. Daniel Tice.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. MP left side. Burks against Hardaway. On the wing, Burks. 11 points in the game. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
At the line for
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
1 shot.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game. Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to MP. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul.
You know, there was a time.
Substitution on the
getting
court.
ready for the Pistons.
Shooting for Detroit, Sadiq Bey. At the line for 1.
What's up? And that one falls for Bey. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
MP outside. Back to Dinwiddie. He gets it up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit.
101. The Pistons.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket. And he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Bey, the small forward, with Bagley holding down the 4. Amadou Diallo out there with Ivy. And it's Stewart in at center.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Ivy. Pass to Bagley. Shot clock at 6. That one's wide left. Dallas is shooting 59% in this one. A good average. MP with it. Now guarded by Bay. There's a call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. MP outside. And they pick up 2. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
Consistent production is not easy, but MP won't be outworked.
Here's Diallo. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Nào nó màu trinh à.
So well, and he knows how to execute.
Pass to MP. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they say talent only gets you so far. Hard work, that makes the difference, as MP showed right there.
Diallo outside. The floater. Mavericks with a rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Powell. MP against Diallo. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And the Mavericks making a change here. Woods checked in. Joseph checked in for the Pistons.
And what you like about MP is that he doesn't take himself too seriously, which helps him mesh well with other players and coaches.
Up top Bay, defended by Hardaway. Pass to Ivy. 6 to shoot from downtown. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Kicks it out to MP. The 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 6 assists here tonight. Pass to Ivy. Here's Joseph. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Now Bagley. The 3 ball. The rebound by MP. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the call is going to be an illegal screen.
He's really taking it. That's just his first turnover of the night.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Hardaway, the pass to MP. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Inside, Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
Dinwiddie passes to MP. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's MP. Dallas again missing. For Detroit, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Joseph. He's covered by Dinwiddie. And that one's good. Joseph.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Dinwiddie passes to MP. Back to Dinwiddie. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And the first one at the line is good.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And he can't hit the second. The Pistons have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Ivy. No good that time. Oh, great D that time from MP. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to MP. Down down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there.
Fourth team foul.
The first one falls.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
Hey, we've heard a lot of coaches say, including Warriors coach Steve Kerr, about load management. If you want to see the Stars play more often, cut the schedule back, maybe 72 games. Grant, your thoughts?
You know, B.A., this is a problem and a concern, I think, for the league. You go back 20, 30 years ago, Stars played every night when available. Now you're not seeing that. The workload and the back-to-back and the concern with players and their safety. Of money they make over their contracts. 72 games is a possibility, but I prefer to keep it at 82. Maybe I'm just a traditionalist.
Doncic is checked in for Dinwiddie.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
Doncic, yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Ivy. Releases from 15. Offensive rebound. Stewart. Here's Joseph. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. Joseph has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this was another shot that Corey Joseph has developed. I'll tell you, get the catch-and-shoot game going. Look out.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Gets it down to single digits. Joseph has got 11 in the second half.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Doncic passes to MP. Back to Doncic. MP right side. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by MP. Doncic has got 46.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Pass to Bagley. Here's Ivy. Oh, wow. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, what a move right there from Ivy. His level of creativity is incredible.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Bagley down low. He's marked by Finney-Smith. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
At the line for the Pistons.
Throw good, Bagley. Here's Doncic. Only a point away now from 50 points in the game.
And what's crazy is he's making it look easy.
Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51. Here's Ivy, covered by MP. Oh, nice shot by Ivy. Ivy's got 9 points in the quarter.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
MP finds Hardaway. Here's MP. And down it goes. 2 points. MP's got 45 points.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Here's Ivy. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot there. It's going to be on MP.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
And no luck that time either. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. MP's got 47 points. Well, the Pistons shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Pass to Bay. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ivy. Soft touch off the glass. Ivy's got 30.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
MP, the pass to Doncic. Another one goes! Incredible! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Joseph. Pass to Ivy. Bay with it. Defended by Hardaway. Here's Ivy. Now here's Bagley. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
And Ivy has no fear when it comes to getting inside. He's got a strong frame and doesn't mind taking contact when he has to.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in. The Mavericks shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Pass to MP. To the paint. Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack of getting to the free throw line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Ivy. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Finney Smith. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Covington's checked in for Finney Smith. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Covington finds Doncic. To the middle. And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever. Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Here's Doncic. Yet another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Easy to see why Ivy's guys lob it his way. He's fantastic at capping off alley-oops.
MP, the pass to Doncic. And again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Bagley. Up and in on the layup.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Mavericks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And with another win in the bag, they've racked up 46 total on the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Boy, I have loved this guy's energy all night. There was never a point in which he let up. The triple-double evidence of the kind of effort and skill he has.
Pass to Ivy. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth.
It's so tough to contain Ivy's young athleticism. He goes right at the defense hard.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off.
各一个是不是？ 好，打到这场睡觉。
What does it mean to you to have your dance in NBA2k?
And great Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. Then it's Jones. Then it's Ingram, and it's Lewis in at the point. Now here's Lewis. Outside, Jones. MP grabs the miss. And a big announcement for MP. What an honor. He'll be on the cover of NBA 2k24 when it comes out next fall.
And I believe MP is one of many NBA players who plays the game almost all the time. And as thrilled as 2K is, MP might be even happier about the news.
When you think of MP, his natural leadership and impressive work ethic jump out at you. It's why he's so respected.
Now here's Valanciunas. Outside for Lewis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here are the Mavericks now. MP outside. Wide open shot is on the money.
MP showing some assertiveness. Shots like this will help him get going.
Lewis dishes to Williamson. Pass to Jones. Passes it to Lewis for 3. And the Pelicans get it back. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. MP kicks to Doncic. Ingram against MP. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Outworking the defense, MP manages to find a way through contact.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Willie Green had a few moments to share with me. He told me they have to lean on their postgame tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team can be on track to only get better.
And as incredible as Zion Williamson has been and is, the big problem, Greg, is keeping him ready to play. His health.
And there have been all sorts of opinions chiming in on whether he can play at a high weight. But the bottom line is something needs to happen to keep him healthy. He's lost too much time early in his career.
Ingram outside. Off target from three-point range. Well, it was the Dallas Mavericks winning their last game against Detroit. Up top, Doncic. Kicks it to Bullock. Pass to MP. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by MP.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Pelicans trailed by 4. The pass to Valanciunas. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Ingram passes to Valanciunas. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And the rejection by MP. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Doncic against Lewis. Now Doncic coming off a stellar performance against Detroit. And they cover it. Even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Lewis kicks to Jones. Pass to Ingram. Lewis with it. Williamson looking it over. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic.
First personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
Lewis against Doncic. Pass it to Ingram. Clock at 4. Jacks up a 3.
And I'm loving the energy MP puts into his defense. It makes it that much harder to beat him.
Doncic outside. Back to MP. Count it. MP's got 8.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Ingram passes to Lewis. Now here's Jones. Here's Williamson. Misses off the right angle.
This opportunity, it's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And after the last couple seasons, it's nice to get back to the more normal way of doing things, isn't it?
It is, Kevin. We saw the playoff bubble, the reduction in games, more back-to-backs. Shows you how much can be taken for granted.
And first time out of the game for New Orleans. Last time the numbers in Dallas where they beat the Mavericks.
Yeah, really ratcheted up the pressure in their last matchup, getting steals and just creating havoc defensively.
Their team was just phenomenal in the last game. We'll see if they bring that same intensity again.
Lewis outside. He kicks to Jones. Loads it up for Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
MP dishes to Doncic, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Doncic passes to MP. Here's Wood. Back to MP. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 14 feet out. He's got 12.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by MP. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Doncic against Lewis. Over Doncic. Doncic with the block.
And good instincts from Doncic. His coaches and teammates love when he can hustle mode and hits the block.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last out.
Dwight Powell's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And the Pelicans also making a change. Hayes is checked in for Williamson. Now here's Ingram. He's guarded by Bolton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Get off his shot.
Shooting for New Orleans.
When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. And the dunk by Powell.
And the all-around game of not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
And so here's New Orleans following the score by Dallas. Back to Ingram. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Just 5 on the clock. Jones backs for 2. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
Connects from three-point range. Ingram's got 5.
The key for Brandon is shooting with confidence. When he does this, he buries these trades.
MP dishes to Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
This is as good as it gets for first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Pelicans trailed by 8. Lewis passes to Ingram. Lewis outside. Ingram against MP. Good on the bucket. He's got 7.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Lewis against Doncic. The 3 from MP. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Jones, the pass to Ingram. Pulls it from the elbow. Another one falls for New Orleans.
What I like about Ingram at this point in his career, very decisive in his actions.
Outside Hardaway. MP finds Hardaway. Dallas moving the ball around. MP against Ingram. The shot, no good. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
Sometimes great skill.
Substitution on the court. A new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And here is MP. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Well, there's one thing, Frank, that defines a modern NBA big man. It is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward. Loads it up for Williamson. Off the mark and a chance to trim it to single digits.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, MP in the last game against the Pistons was outstanding. He finished with 47 points, and that was just the start of it. He wound up with a triple-double in what was quite a display for him. A very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. You know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
That's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
And the officials call for a 3-second violation. New Orleans ball. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 13-point game. Murphy passes to Valanciunas. Kicks it to Murphy. Clock at 6. Here's Lewis. Up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was undeterred.
Here's Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight. Lewis passes to Murphy. pass to Daniel. Three-pointer. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 13. Inside. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, that's a great setup by MP. This guy is as unselfish.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Greg, you think of everything that goes into making it to the NBA as a player. Did it come easy for you, or was it all work?
It's easy, really, to overlook the grind, but when you love the game, all those hours in the lab don't feel quite like work. At least not until you start getting a little longer in the tooth.
Lewis passes to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
And a look now how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game. It really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And in addition, their three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lewis down low. Guarded by Doncic. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? 9 feet out, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pelicans trailed by 16. Valanciunas passes to Daniels. Now here is Murphy, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
It's stolen. All alone. A huge slam. Perfect end of the fast break.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
MP passes to Doncic. It's good. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Daniels with it at the elbow. Williamson. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Williamson's got 10 points.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
That was the 2K drive. As that move deserved another one.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Here's Daniels. Now Valanciunas. Daniels with it. Now defended by MP. And here's Daniels. Williamson laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 12 points for him. Doncic against Lewis. Doncic dishes to MP. Back to Doncic. MP trying to free himself up. That's good from Doncic on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Lewis passes to Murphy. In the corner, Daniels. Hands it from downtown. Daniels has got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here in the game. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Really consistent with their aggression. In that game, we saw very few lulls from an intensity standpoint.
A couple things stood out for me. They were relentless, and they also played under control. That's a deadly combination.
And Doncic gets it to go.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Lewis passes to Valanciunas. Back to Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Daniels. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Finney Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring, but let's see if he can eventually get back on track. Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now the pass to Daniels. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Robert Covington's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Doncic finds MP. Back to Doncic. Pass to MP. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play. A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Smitty taking a look at Brandon Ingram. He is a very difficult matchup.
He is, Kevin. He scores in bunches, works well as a facilitator, and is capable of serving as a lead ball handler. Plus, with his length and skill set, he can play 1 through 4.
Lewis passes to Williamson. On the wing, Jones. Williamson trying to free himself up. And foul on the shot. He shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second team foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty
Shooting for
clear.
New Orleans.
For New Orleans, they have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. And that one falls for Jones. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Dwight Powell's checked in for Wood. Hardaway comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Luka Doncic. Dinwiddie kicks to MP. Hardaway passes to MP. And the layup's good off the glass. MP's got 22 points.
And, you know, he's not afraid to rely on others. MP calls for help, and the pick and roll sets him up nicely.
Pass to Jones. Back to Lewis. No good that time. And it's Dallas the other way.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
To the paint. Stolen by Lewis. Pass to Ingram. Floats it up for Williamson. On the basket by Jones. Jones has got 6.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Dinwiddie passes to MP. Back to Dinwiddie. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Now that's how you orchestrate the pick and roll. MP with a great feed there to his teammate.
Out to Ingram. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. MP against Ingram. Dinwiddie dishes to MP. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's the pass to Jones. Offline with his 3. Hardaway with a wide open look. And another basket for Dallas.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Williamson against Powell from 12 feet out. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. He's feeling it. He's looking for Dinwiddie. He finds him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? He narrowly misses getting the distance.
It's his first hit to the line. Dallas making a switch here. Kleber's checked in. Nancy's checked in for New Orleans. New Orleans gone 1 of 6 from 3-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. Lewis down low. Dinwiddie covering. Lewis gets the bucket.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Hardaway passes to MP. To the middle. And Dinwiddie with the basket on the assist by MP. Dinwiddie's got 11 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Up top, Nance. A little bit of defending. Lewis misses.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. They're rebounding massive.
Here's Nance, and Nance slams it in.
I tell you what, Nance plays with a force every night. Explosive, tough, fearless.
MP passes to Dinwiddie. Back to MP. We got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, tried to take it home, but through the foul. It'll go to the line.
MP doesn't back away from contact. He embraces it when he's trying to score.
Hernan Gomez is checked in for Hayes. Outside, Lewis. Powell pulls it in.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8-ball.
MP passes to Hardaway. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And that's now 7 points for Tim Hardaway. The 15-footer, it's not going to go for him.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And so it's Dallas, holding a very comfortable
52. And please give me a round of applause for your junior defense crew.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in a second. When you look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
Up front, it's Finney Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. Doncic out there with MP. And it's Bullock in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
He's on a roll. Brandon Ingram believes he's one of the best scorers in this league, and he is showing it tonight.
MP passes to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Olden. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Tony's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that score. Sinks the triple.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Back to Jones. No good there. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Doncic outside. 90 seconds now into the second half. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Wood against Ingram. Kicks it out to Jones. From outside, off the mark.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Doncic passes to Bullock. It's MP, top of the key. Down low. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the strike in that last game.
Lewis kicks to Jones. Williamson up top. He's got 14. In the corner, it's Ingram. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. New Orleans has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
You know, you look at how they built this lead. It's been through extra possessions.
Back to MP. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Valanciunas. He usually shoots a high percentage in the paint, and on that play, Valanciunas got it done.
And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You know, coming into the game, Zion's going to be physical. He's also going to absorb some punishment.
New Orleans making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. Doncic dishes to MP. Back to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. The Pelicans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. And Willie Green wants a timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Outside, Jones. Out to Ingram. 4 on the shot clock. And that comes off the assist by Jones. 3. Jones has got 5 assists in the game. Now, here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded. And finished off by Wood.
And let the big man eat. Throw it up to Wood, and he'll complete that.
Daniels passes to Ingram. Back to Daniels. Now here's Hayes. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. He kicks it to Valanciunas. In the corner, it's Ingram. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
They get it again. Back to Doncic. To the paint. Here's Wood. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Drafted out of college, Wood has dealt with plenty of adversity. I think he can overcome a little bit.
Lewis checked in for the Pelicans. For New Orleans, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Ingram finds Jones. Here's Valanciunas. Fade away. Count it. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Valanciunas has a look from the mid-range. He is very comfortable taking it.
Doncic passes to MP. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he has just been in the flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Ingram dishes to Valanciunas. Ingram with it. He's got 21. Pass to Hayes. Back to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. From 13. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. And MP with the basket on the assist by Doncic. MP's got 33. New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Jones, the pass to Hayes. Ingram against MP. Inside. And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. Shoots over Bullock. Jones, no luck.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Lewis outside. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Woods got his 6th rebound on the night. Kicks it out to MP. Another 3 for Dallas.
Having a monster night from beyond the arc. He had 2 bombs in the first half, now 3 more since.
Here's Hayes. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Ingram dishes to Lewis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Right side Jones. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And it's Ingram missing. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
For me,
Substitution on the court.
Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Wood. MP comes in for Hardaway. And it's Hardy in for Dinwiddie. The Pelicans also changing it up. Valanciunas comes in for Hernan Gomez. And Hayes subbed in for Lewis. So for New Orleans right now, Hayes out there with Nance. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot. And so Marshall will bring it up for New Orleans. Well, we know confidence is key, but Steve, when you see young players who haven't done much in the playoffs acting like they've arrived, can that kind of confidence hold them back a little bit?
Well, you love confidence in anything you do, Kevin. Obviously, you need it, but it can backfire. You love that guys want to say they're great, but it all comes down to proving it.
That was a second look at our Mobile One Drive. Amazing control on display.
And they might be down big, but they love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
Those extra opportunities at the line can make all the difference, as MP knows well.
Both good from the line that time.
And one difference this have is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Passes it to Temple. Pass to Marshall. To Temple. There's the 3. Green with the rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Brown is checked in for the Mavericks.
Hardy.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now Daniels. The pass to Temple. Back to Daniels. Now here's Hayes. Kicks it to Temple. Launches it. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. He dishes it to MP. Steve, we know lots of front offices build teams purely around player skills and statistical lines. That being said, just how important is chemistry on the court and that cohesion.
It's a must. You can achieve a lot with chemistry. Building a beautiful culture, those are the teams that win championships.
And they're doing a very good job at the line this half.
Pass to Temple. Back to Daniels. Passes it to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. And the foul called on MP. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And here's Daniels. Here's Temple. And the Pelicans miss again. MP with it. Working on Hayes. Here's MP. Oh, he draws the foul. He'll shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Free throw good. MP. The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. And both free throws good for MP. New Orleans has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Pass to Marshall. They need this. And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist from Marshall.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Now the pass to MP. Brown trying to free himself up. Dallas again missing. The Pelicans have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the 4th. 8 of 12. Temple the pass to Marshall. Dishes to Daniels. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas.
Pelican substitution. Billy Gomez.
Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And a wide open look for MP. He drains the quick shot. MP's got 44.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
And Marshall kicks to Daniels. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Temple gets the bucket.
Garrett Temple.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
Hardy passes to MP. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. MP's got 47 points. Daniels dishes to Marshall. Pass to Temple. The 3. That shot no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Here's Hardy. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Now with the ability to play a soft zone, can Team Steve hide their weaker defenders?
I think it's great, Kevin, for a possession or 2. And it works sometimes, but good offenses always find the weak link.
Here's Temple, and the 3 ball is good. Temple's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for New Orleans.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those 3s cancel each other out perfectly.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Here is Daniels. With the drive, 13 feet away. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Dallas has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times. Kicks it out to MP. Off target with his 3. And so Marshall will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Passes to Daniels. In the corner, it's Temple. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those 3s because he's been brutal in this half.
MP outside. That's tipped. 5 to shoot. Pass to Hardy.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Dinwiddie's check in for MP.
At the line for the
我在
Pelicans.
派我了，这无聊，我真是啊。
Shooting one.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
好，不要那么废话，快丢球了。真是。
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Offensive rebound, Brown, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
First personal foul.
Free throw good for Brown. New Orleans making some changes here. Marshall comes in for Williamson. And Garrett Temple subbed in for Ingram. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Back to Jones. Daniels with it. And the pass to Temple. Lock at 6. Valanciunas, good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
MP outside. Hardy passes to MP. Shoots. No good. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
OK，爱坤。